What's up? Yo, yo, yo. Let me turn off this Outer Wilds OST real quick. Oh, so good. Alright, we're back. More blueprints. I believe we're on day 20? 21? Somewhere around that range. There is a laundry list of tasks that I am in the middle of doing. Let me see if I can pull up my chat that has the things that I am aware that I should be doing. Because I was just talking about this earlier today. Not spoilered, though. Because as always, I'm trying to keep myself pure. Let's see. We have all 4 permanent upgrades. That's not different. We got 2 red letters last time, which seems important. We still haven't gone to the antechamber yet, because anytime I get the greenhouse, I don't find the broken lever, and anytime I find the broken lever, I don't find the greenhouse. Or if I do somehow get it, I then do not connect to the antechamber. It's rough, but I mean, we at least know what we need to do to get inside of it. I started writing down any chess piece that I see, but not based on location on map. It seems like it's set to each room, so we're gonna keep that in mind. We found a letter to someone who had a admin password, but it was not that person. So my guess is that there is another admin password that probably follows the same structure, which is the first 4 letters of a last name followed by first name. First 4 letters of the last name capitalized, and then first name, first letter capitalized. So I just need to find out who that would be. It could be the previous handyman. Sorry, I'm thinking out loud right now. Because he was the one that set the admin for that guy before, right? So it makes sense that once it was done, he removed that admin, but he would still have admin permission. And the question is, does he keep his password the same? Maybe. We'll keep that in mind. It's the old handyman, right? Do I have his name written down? Sorry, I'm now just brainstorming something. Also, my notes are falling out of my notepad, which is not great. Yo, what's up, Eminem? Names. Looking for names. Oh, also the password, the hint, if we count small gates, 8 dates, crack 8 safes. So that's like telling you that you need dates in order to unlock certain safes throughout the house. But the small gate, I think, is referring to the orchard. And the code was 1128. Now that makes me think it's also a date, which makes it think it's November 28th. So that's pretty cool. Let's see, what else? The groundskeeper was Robert Nogula. I don't have short hair, it's just slicked back right now. So, you're fine. The beard has been trimmed in a little bit, though. Let's see, what else? There was a book that was strongly censored inside of the library. That apparently there is a uncensored version somewhere in the house that I want to get a hold of. There was a bunch of stone busts inside of the foyer. They all had titles that related to the books that were inside of the office. I don't know how they correlate exactly, but they probably do. We have gotten keys to lockboxes, and we have found those lockboxes inside of the vault. We just haven't been able to get the vault and the keys at the same time. So that's something to keep an eye on. There is the key to the basement down... Hold on. There's the key to the basement inside of the freezer. And my theory at the moment is that if you stick the furnace next to the freezer, you might be able to warm it up. When I proposed that idea, I was like, that's the only room I could think of that relates to heat, but that's not necessarily true. The boiler room could also potentially work, maybe, but it seems like the boiler room mechanism delivers power and not steam exactly. Like, it uses steam to power itself, but I don't think it actually delivers steam. So my theory is still going to be furnace. I got the conservatory, so we can, like, start affecting the rarity of rooms, which seems useful for this kind of puzzle solving. What else? We have the secret garden key inside of the coat check. Which I think, not like thinking about it's like I should try just like using it inside of the house, because I was like, where do I know there are locked doors? And literally inside of the house is the only place I can think of. So maybe it's just a matter of like finding the right door to use it on inside the house. The classrooms, I still want to like try to get all of 8 of them. We need to keep an eye out for angel statues so that we know which way their arms are oriented. And I want to try and fully press all the buttons in the mirrored room, because I'm guessing the one in the center of the mirror room does something. So that's the things that I can think to do off the top of my head. Neat, cool, great. Let's hop into it. Oh boy, oh boy. It's been a while since I've played a game that just like makes me think as much as this one does. Because like it feels like everything has a purpose. Like every little detail feels like it is put there for a reason. I think that is a safe assumption to make. Oh yeah, we still have only found 3 of 4 of the gas valves. So there's that. Hovel Shrine Shelter. I'm going to try the hovel. Dear Mr. Ravane, your half-hearted dedication and maintenance of the ground has been greatly appreciated. However, I regret to inform you that your services as the groundskeeper of Mount Holly will no longer be required effective immediately. This decision has been made after careful consideration, is based upon repeated observations and documented instances of neglect in the performance of duty. The state of the Green Ruins in particular has deteriorated significantly over the last 2 months, which reflects poorly on the rest of the staff. You are required to vacate the hovel by the 20th of March, ensuring all tools and equipment belonging to the state are returned to the tool shed in good condition. Your final wages will be settled promptly upon completion of these instructions. We thank you for your time and service. Alright, let me see. Tool shed March 30th? Question mark? Or March 20th? Because we know that the dates correlate to codes for safes, we got to keep an extra eye peeled for any date that is said. Thank you for your time and service, and we wish you the best in the future. For example, something I didn't write down before is that on April 12th, there was a letter from the publishing company for the children's books that Marion wrote. Looking sharp, thanks. Golly, thanks. I just got home from work. Oh, I did not see this before. Two wings, 9 ranks, 2 starting rooms. Coincidence? Where is room 46? Tested my full house theory, no luck, as expected. 4 plus 5 is 9. Times 2 is 18. Divided by 2, 9 is 2. Minus 2 is 0. Nice stream, kid up. Thank you, Kings MG Lord. Kings Milord. So this ends up being 0. I really like the game and would love to connect and support you. Well, I appreciate that. I will be here. If you don't mind adding me on Discord. Now, I'm going to put this out there. No shade, Kings, but that's a little suspicious to show up in a chat that you've never been before and immediately ask to join someone's Discord, and also provide a username that's not the same as your chat username. So, Rabbit, you have my permission. Made Rabbit a mod for this game in particular. But also, I do trust Rabbit enough at this point that I think I might just keep Rabbit as a mod if he's okay with that. Because I do trust Rabbit. He has earned the trust. Okay, I'm going to test the theory that I currently have, which is that the potential, you do not object to cozy games. Cozy games are good. So the admin name that we used was incorrect. It had already been expired. But who made him an admin? That was the groundskeeper before him, right? So I'm going to test their name as an admin password using the same structure and see if that ends up being anything. Oh my god. Names. There we go. Robert Nogula. So admin key would be Rob N. Okay, never mind. Oh wait, no, it's your last name and the first letter of your first name. Never mind. I had it backwards. So it would be Nogula. So N-O-G-U-R. Okay. What about Miss Babbage? Have they ever shown her name? She would be an admin, right? And she was an old lady, so she wouldn't change her password. Ho, 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 ho. Okay. Fucking Pog. Deductive reasoning. Okay, so admin keys. We got more R, Thumb K, Bab A, Ruoth H, which is the expired one, and Reva D. Plus 3 additional delisted admin keys. Okay. He's the lead system administrator. Okay, so we probably want to put in his key and that'll give us access to everything else, right? Account created January 1st, 1983. Last login September 1st, 1993. Most instructor in laboratory. Personal notes. Lead lab technician for Cinca. Set up estate terminals. And the Blackbridge network. Assistant lab technician. Recently transferred from Cinca, former executive assistant to H.S. Sinclair, trusted with full admin privileges. Okay. House manager. Author of all personal notes. Okay, so more R is the one that we want to put in now. Okay. Network settings. Terminal timeout settings, electronic mail. Terminal timeout settings. The timeout setting control how long a computer terminal stays connected to the network without disconnecting. The default setting immediately requires a new connection each time. How about 1 month? How about 1 month? Email settings. Oh! More emails. Off-site connection status. Inbound, outbound connections, electronic mail communications outside the local network have been temporarily disabled. Okay. I can't change that, can I? No, that's fine. User database. Yeah, that's fine. Admin logs. More R. The last cables have finally been laid and the office terminal has been connected to the central network. Given the ever-changing nature of the rooms of the estate, we chose to install the server outside of the house to maintain connection stability at all times. A small cavern off of the eastern drive is selected for the server site. Okay, we're referring to this. Let me write down this date. Server established on January 20th. Next. All remaining computer terminals on the estate are now connected to the network mainframe. It will now begin testing remote access capabilities among them. I've also asked the Baron to come up with a name for the network. After some deliberation, our network has been named Blackbridge, a somewhat ominous name for the project given the legend from which the term derives, though very fitting considering we choose an actual cave to house the mainframe. I only hope that our servers do not suffer the same fate that befell those in the story. Regular maintenance report fixed a connection error that was occurring between the office and security terminal. We have also added electronic mail capabilities to each terminal that can be accessed via the network. February. Recording capabilities of all cameras on the site have been disabled. Additionally, the existing video playback function on the secure terminal has also been removed. Deleted logs. Something happened early March 1987. Is that when Marion went missing? It said it might have been, that might be when Marion went missing. That's a lot of deleted logs. As requested yesterday, new admin key created, though the requested name doesn't quite fit with our typical length formatting. Deleted log, deleted log. Effective immediately, all electronic mail capabilities have been restricted and now can only be accessed via the office terminal. All of the terminal inboxes have been archived and can be only restored via admin control. Temporary access to the mainframe in Blackbridge Grotto has been restored to perform routine maintenance. Temporary access to the main team have been restored. Okay, so they only came in here occasionally. Updated access privilege to the following account types. Admin access, full access to all features. Personal access, access to user database. Archive access, full access plus access to archived admin logs and deleted database entrants. Okay, archive access. Nobody here has that, right? That we can see. So if perhaps we can create a new admin login with archive access to see the deleted logs. Is this the first one in the stream? Yes. It was like as we were starting the stream and I was talking about the stuff that we did last time, I brought up that maybe the groundskeeper had admin access and that didn't work, and then I was like, well, who else would have admin access? And like maybe Miss Babbage, and here we are. Archive access create question mark, because I don't think anyone's got one. RTA is down while we work on solutions to reported terminal connection failures. RTA. Remote terminal access is working again. Terminal connections tested and confirmed functional. To make future testing easier, admin added ability to access offline terminals to the RTA when Blackbridge is open. Per request, one temporary admin key has been added to the network. Admin key deactivated. Thank you for the hydrate, Zeldy. One new admin key has been added to the network. Welcome to the team, Tom K. Added new data manager feature to Blackbridge admin controls. Updated user database. Changing of the guard. In preparation for Simon's arrival, inbound and outbound messages while the offsite connection from outside the state have been disabled per the instructions up by the Baron himself. Okay. That's what we just said. Data files. Import trophy data. Create backup. Clear save data. Duplicate save data. Restore data. Utilizing the Blackbridge system, you can import trophy data from other save files in the current profile. This is a convenient way to collect trophies in one file that might be impossible to get in a single profile. Oh, okay. Neat. Okay. So this let us get more terminals. We can now see emails in every terminal besides the office. And also, they'll stay connected for a month. Which is a lot of time. I grabbed the hovel today. Why didn't I take a screen capture of the picture inside the hovel? I could do it another time, it's fine. Bedroom, closet, workshop. Start with the den. Commissary, breakfast nook, parlor. Gems don't have value today because of the hovel, so steps are more important. So, grabbing this. Pantry, storeroom. I think storeroom here is actually fine. I'll use a lock here, that's fine. Thank you for the honk. Use a key, get a key. You love to see it. We also have the blessing right now, right? So we have like 8 of these. Spare bedroom. I think spare bedroom's fine here. Any sleeping mask for me today? No? Okay. This hallway is good. It lets us get over here. Morning room. Always take the morning room when you see it. So because we have such a surplus of gems. Ooh, coin purse early. Like that. The freezer would be pretty sweet to get today. Parlor, workshop. All right, broken lever. I've only got these. Weird, the coin purse doesn't connect. All right, we'll leave that for now. Closet, corridor, pantry. Take the pantry here. Extra, security, hallway, chapel. Take the security now, so we can check emails. I don't have. Oh. Let's see. There's a magnifying glass somewhere. I'm just going to change offline mode to unlocked. Back. Log into network. Emails. Okay. Kirk Darren, stop recording. February 10th, 1987. Subject, stop recording. Kirk. Randolph Moore. Do I have Randolph's name written down somewhere? No, I don't. Oh. No, I don't. Okay. Randolph Moore. Per our last meeting, effective immediately, please suspend all security camera recordings. Live surveillance has been approved. But the Baron no longer wishes to have tape logs of activity on the estate. I know this might seem like a security risk, but I promise good reason is behind this simply unsound decision. The Baron is sounded particularly suspicious as of late. From Anne Babbage. Mr. Darren, sorry for the lagging reply. I am still learning how to use this machine. Thanks for bringing this issue to our attention. This was not something I considered, but it does seem like a reasonable suggestion. And I'll discuss with the Baron during our next meeting. I know he has expressed interest in installing secondary access levers for both redundancy and convenience, so this may be the perfect excuse to allow him to execute those plans, should he still wish to do so. Okay, so this is him sending it. Miss Babbage, I'd like to address one potential security vulnerability of having an antechamber lever in the weight room. Hello. As the years have gone by, the Baron's frequency of working out in this room has gone from once in a red moon to as rare as a man without self-pity. As such, we found this room mostly relegated to guest use, and given that an antechamber lever is not only unsuited, but also poses a security risk, I advise we either remove or conceal it and install a secondary lever to control the south entrance. Okay, so there is a lever hiding inside of the weight room. Another request. Mr. Darren, if you have any more of those red and blue memo sheets, the Baron's requests a handful of each for a new project he is working on in the clock tower. That's a room I haven't seen yet. Memos. For my part, I can't understand for the life of me why you and the Baron continually insist on confounding my staff and every other person who stumbles upon one of your colored memos. I'm not confident confusion is the best security, but it's not my department, so I'll leave that up to you and the Baron. Okay. Remote terminal access, view active terminals. Let's turn on the lab one to do an experiment, but also check the emails of the lab. And then some other time we'll do the shelter. Experiment set up. Continue. Each time you unlock it, bypass the security door. Permanently add a gold tier allowance. Whenever you spend 2 or more gems drafting a room, well, we're not spending gems today. Whenever you draft a red room, lose 5 steps, and then... Alright, let's try permanently adding gold every time we bypass a security door. Because there is literally one in this room, and ideally we can turn it off. Okay. Oh, no. It won't let me access the emails from the lab. I'll have to do it myself. That's fine. Magnifying glass. Well, there's the utility closet, so... Yep. Okay. Well, let's increase our allowance, why don't we? Alright. We got the coat check. There's the weight room. We know there's a lever in here. I'll lose half my steps, it's fine. Okay. Another security door, huh? It is concealed in here somewhere. It now makes sense to me why the weight room has such a hefty cost associated with it. Because, in theory, there's a guaranteed lever in here somewhere. Secret passage, courtyard, bedroom. The allowance has been raised. Any item in here? No. There's only so many things that you could interact with, right? This... This wall seems thicker. And the wall looks cracked. Whereas this one doesn't. Okay. My guess, I need a sledgehammer. And maybe I can knock down that wall. Archives, chapel. What's up, Shy Guy? Okay, my guess, I need a sledgehammer for the weight room. How's it going? It is going. It is certainly going. Alright, I guess we lose some money if we go through the chapel. That's fine. Have you played this game yet, Shy Guy? If not, do you plan on it? If yes, avert your gaze. Kitchen. Kitchen's good. Bedroom is also good. I'm taking the kitchen. I want more steps. Bacon and eggs. I have not, but I've been learning a bit. It looks fun. It's so good. I am in love with this game. Ah, it's a bushel of bananas. So many bananas. Office. Corridor. I'm taking the office. Yeah, you were inspired to play Cave Story for the first time, so that's what we're doing, trying to get the best ending. Well, I never went for the best ending, so if you do that, you'll have that on me. Spread gold. There's apparently oh, hello? Hello. Snipping tool, please. Office statue. It looks... At the very least, its arm looks to be down. The same one? It has to be. Yeah, it's definitely the same one. Okay. Apparently everything that I need to unlock this safe is in this room. Or at least that's what chat was like hinting at. They could be lying to me. Would they do that? Potentially. Do I want to go back to the entrance hall? Not while I have limited steps. Drawing room. Observatory is good because it leads... Well, first of all, it gives me another star, but also it leads to the foundation. Dead-end rooms are more common today. Well, that's a shame. Furnace. Chamber of mirrors. Oh, it's such a bad place for the Chamber of Mirrors. This might have the sledgehammer in it, though. And I really want the sledgehammer. Oh, it's got the metal detector. Lavatory. Library. Walk-in closet. These all lead down, or dead ends. Unfortunately, dead ends are going to be more common today. But car keys. Oh, walk-in closet has a black pawn. I don't believe I have that written down. I don't. Okay. There's also a hat in here, too. Multiple hats. Is that relevant? I don't know. But I'm pointing it out. Attic. For 9 steps. Bunk room. Hallway. Give me the bedroom. Hamper. Yes. Bananas. Delicious bananas. I already wrote down that there are 2 black pawns in the bunker room. Okay, so this is all dead ends. There's the vault. And the study. Sledgehammer. Oh, a single coin, you say? Another courtyard, the furnace, the coat, check. No, unfortunately. Shovel. Well, I don't hate the shovel, because we have a lot of dig spots. Old tin can. It ain't what it used to be. Master bedroom. +1 step for each room in the house. There's the freezer. I have 9 gems. I have to take the freezer here. Tomorrow, we get to start with like 13 gems. And also, we now have the chance to potentially put the furnace next to it. Like if we grab a room here that can connect here. And we have an increased chance of getting the furnace. No! No, it's so close! Like, I feel like it has to be next to it. You know what? I'm gonna grab it. Your accounts have been thawed. And your accounts have been frozen. The temperature's going up. The temperature's going up. Oh my god, the theory is accurate. Oh my god, he's a freaking genius, dude. I have so few steps. Oh look, admin key. The network's servers are finally out of cold storage, or at least as many as we could fit into the surrounding walls of the Grotto of the East Drive. The last few days have been very busy, but I'm glad I was able to take a short break from gardening to help Randolph install the network. It was, after all, the least he could do. So, it was I who suggested the final location. We decided that we are going to store the 2 unused servers here in Mount Holly's freezer. They should serve as readily accessible replacements should any of the primary consoles fail. Okay. These are still frozen. Oh, there's a white pawn in the freezer. How... Do I need to make it even warmer somehow? You're only here for like 5 minutes. Okay. Sounds good. Not used to be peeing in such a bright room. I know, we have direct access to the sun, which is, you know, nightmare fuel. Okay, well, we've managed to thaw out the freezer, but not the deep freeze that the key is inside of. Dark room with screen blasting your face with the norm. I do have a light. It's not the screen that's lighting me up. I do have a backlight. Master Sinclair's personal freezer. Tisk, tisk, tisk. Okay. I'm keeping my finances frozen because we're gonna run out of steps. But we did do a thing that I wanted to do. Now I'm curious if these 2 extra terminals are permanently thawed now. Like they were uncovered. Oh. Neat. Well, I'm glad that I took the gamble on picking up the furnace. There are undug spots in here, so maybe I get a turnip or something. Oh my god. Okay. Unfortunately, we just never got a sledgehammer. But, I mean, like, we kind of know about that, at least. Man, getting more dead ends actually ended up being a boon rather than a bust. I could buy... No, my accounts are frozen. Yeah, I can't gain anymore. Can I make it to the workshop? Man, look at all these coins that I could have had. Alright, bedtime. Okay. This was a productive day. Again, not a huge fan of the hovel. Though it will make tomorrow really good. Like really, really good. Because it let us save all of our gems and then freeze them. So it did have a use this time. But I hate burning through my steps so quickly. But because we're like gonna be forced to draft up more dead ends than normal, It probably is fine that we had a kind of shorter day. We also got +2 to our allowance. 13 gems, $13 to begin. Pretty slick. Like, this would be a ideal day for classrooms because we have so many gems. Give me the shrine. I have money. How much money should I give it? Is there like a limit? Do I just unload it all? Fuck it, we're unloading it all. You got the Blessing of the Monk. If you call it a day in a room in your house, you will have the opportunity to draft that room from the grounds the following day. From the grounds. So this room that we're in. So we can start the day with any room in our house. Okay, interesting. What would be the best room to have in the shrine? Or to have in the grounds? Greenhouse? Maybe? If we can find it? Also, I'm gonna check on the network now that we unfroze the freezer. Unless that only works. Like, unless it's not a permanent thing. Yeah, there are 2. That one is fun to think about for sure. Yeah, so there are 2 terminals that are not working in here. So I'm curious. There were 2 more terminals inside of the freezer. I don't know if I need to, like, do something to connect them. Yeah, no, this is fine. Okay. The thing is, they didn't power up or anything. When I found them. Could get the breaker box right away. Sure. I know we just cut off away immediately, but that's fine. Less fine, but I need this to go straight. I need this to go forward. Office, code check. Oh, man. Taking another dead end right away. But I really want this key. I really want to see what this key can do. So we need this observatory to give us a good-ass room. Or at least not offer me 3 dead ends. Rooms with 4 doors are now more common today. Well, that's exactly what I wanted to see. There's the weight room. There's the Great Hall. Ah, man. We have a key. this key doesn't fit. Okay. Hallway. Yes. Please. Bedroom. Nook. Solarium. We have the gems. Let's make use of them. Headphones decided to just randomly disconnect for a second. That's fine. Parlor. Patio. I guess we'll take the parlor. An apple. Wind up key. Alright. Ahem. Every statement claiming where the gems are is false. The gems are in the blue box. The gems are in this box. The gems are on the table behind you. Every statement claiming where the gems are false. Well, they all claim where the gems are. So this statement has to be false. Which means the gems are not in the blue box. And this is obviously false. So this has to be true. There's the weight room, the study, the archive. Man. Alright, taking the weight room. Oh my god. Haven't found security yet. What is happening? Bedroom. I'll take the billiards room. $16. Oh, what does the bullseye mean? Bullseye is normally 50 points. It's blue, which means addition. Is it 4? Is it like the number of sides, maybe? No. You had to solve a dartboard puzzle in a puzzle room once. I'm reliving memories. Your memories. This just hasn't been explained to me. Is it times? Would it be 12, perhaps? No. Alright, let's mess around with the board for a bit. Or is it 3 squared? Is that what it means? 3 squared would be 9. Okay. 3 squared is also 9. Negative 15. Or 5 squared minus 20 is 5. Gotcha, okay. Kitchen, archives, library. Magnifying glass, wonderful. Let's see. We got the sightseer, the swimming bird, the fixed stars, the history of Arinda, which was the the censored one. I guess we'll grab the pump system user manual. Music room. Master bedroom. Mailroom. I'm going to grab the master bedroom because I've never taken it, I don't believe. And plus 15 steps is pretty sweet. Hello? Oh, I see. All adjacent ones. Nice. Our allowance is now 10. More Jai Box. Fun for the family. More Jai Boxes were a popular fad in the early 1930s among the peerage and common crowds. These small mechanical puzzle boxes originated on the island of Mora Jai as children's game, but quickly gained popularity among seafarers who valued the compact boxes as both lock boxes and entertainment on long voyages. Over time, the boxes spread from port to port and eventually found their way into the homes and hearts of every realm. A traditional Mora Jai box is distinguished by a lid featuring a 3x3 grid of gray and white tiles. Each white tile can be pressed like a button, which will change the color of the tile and the surrounding squares. The goal of each box is to find a way to make all four corners tiles into white squares. These simple rules evolved as the game spread across the world. Regional variations introduced new colors and mechanics offering greater challenge and local flavor. While the fad may have ended, Mora Jai boxes still make for a memorable gift for both collectors and puzzle enthusiasts. Wow, wow, wow. Red Prince? Oh! To my encouraging uncle, who opened many doors for me. Ever grateful, Mary. P.S. They made me change the ending of the curse as you predicted. This is the unedited version of the book. There was a red prince who sat on a red throne. He had a red crown made of rubies and a red castle made of stone. The prince had a love for all things red. It's the only true color, the prince often said. He could not stand the sight of a canary or a crow. He could not stand the white or a swan in the snow. And he never looked up for the fear of the view. He had heard that the sky was not of red hue. So he had always had a book to turn his eye down if he was ever outside when the clouds weren't around. And do you know which book the prince always had, that one that made him happy whenever he was sad? A story he had read in the bath and the bed, and maybe you can guess what the clues we'd have said. It was the story of a boy who also wore red, and he looked like our prince from his toe to his head. And as you, my reader, might already assume, this book is quite near you, in fact in the same room. A story about you, if it needs to be said, about a red prince and his book, the red book we just read. They made me change the ending, of course, as you predicted. Okay, well, we've had a few hints that the ending of the Prince book is not what it said it was, and also that it was too political. So I'm guessing this is probably like some kind of commentary on Ferris itself. It's my mom, and my dad, and it's me. Alright, so this was Marion's room? No, the master bedroom would have been our Pop Compass. Hello, Compass. Herb. Elevator. Oh, this is letting you know. The controls for the foundation elevator are located behind the foundation wall. This means the control can only be accessed by another room adjacent to the foundation. Unclear if this is a security feature or flaw. Yeah, we already got that, but that's fine. Simon, I never intended to finish writing this letter, but now you must know the... The truth? A sword? Big sword? Is this a different coat of arms from the one that I took a picture of yesterday? Hold on. No. No, it's the same one. Okay. Okay, we're still trying to keep an eye out for a sledgehammer. Security is good. Because we already did the lockbox stuff. So we want the lab, and we want to grab the shelter at some point. Keycard system. It's offline. Oh, it's still offline. Oh wait, no, never mind. I thought I misread it. Okay. I was like, oh, because it was still like connected. Actually, the other one should still be connected, right? No. Is it because I didn't activate them before? Experiment setup. Continue. Whenever you draft a archived floor plan, gain a star. Whenever you draft a red room, whenever you draft a shop room, gain 1 key for every 2 hallways in your house. Sure. Kitchen, furnace, pantry. These all turn. Coffee. I haven't checked to see if there's like a chess piece hiding somewhere in here. Why is coffee only spelled with 1 E? That feels like I'm stretching a little too far. But maybe. Lux. No, this one's spelled with 2 E's. Cloister. Draft room. There's the garage. Green rooms do not cost money to draft. Bedroom. Oh! Oh! Alright. And a sledgehammer! Okay, Secret Garden. What does Secret Garden do? Oh. Moon symbol is in the Secret Garden. Water pump. What? Oh, there's 2 cranks. Okay, there's a fountain in the Secret Garden. The Secret Garden... Okay, let's... It's connected to the bedroom, right? So, maybe there's a hint? Yeah, she's got the moon pendant on. So this is her garden. That looks like someone scribbled on it, right? Or is it... It might just be the same pattern. Okay, hold on. I thought maybe this would be the time where that postcard would be relevant. Okay, so her name... What was her name? Baroness Aurava. North, south, east, west. Do we want to just try and get them all facing the same direction? All towards, like, the moon? Because there's only 2 cranks that can turn, right? Okay. Lever! Oh! 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 Okay. This one's open. have the sledgehammer too, right? Go back to the weight room. Oh my god, did getting the secret garden put food all over the house? Damn it. I thought I was onto something here. Like, this wall definitely looks further out and less concrete than the other one, which makes me think that there's like a lever hiding behind it. Okay. This is fine. I turned off the lights in here. Do I smash the wall from the other side? No, damn it. Okay. What a waste. Breakfast nook, storeroom, dining room. Give me the nook. That gives me food right now and a key. Yeah, the secret garden spread fruit all over the house. That's really cool. Pool. Which gives money. Yes. Foyer. I'm gonna take the chapel. Because it gives 2 doors that can both potentially lead. Kitchen. Oh my god, it might happen. It might be happening. Oh my god. Locker room. Wait. Yeah. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh! The basement key. To continue up, you must go down. Okay. Foundation. I need keys. Okay. Please. Maybe this can give me a room. The key does not fit. You're correct. It does not. Conference room. Commissary might sell a key. It does. For 10. There's also a show. Okay, it's fine. The drawing room. I just need a key. I just need a key, man. Okay. I don't know where that came from. I don't care. I'm taking it. We're going to use the drawing room because we can redraw. Yep, archive. Yep, don't care. It is happening. Don't care. Use basement key. There is something. Oh, I know. It's just design. I don't care. I'm taking a picture. Okay. There's another one. Basement statue 2. Okay. Oh ho, the misery. Everybody wants to be my enemy. Just checking shelves or anything else? No, okay. Is there a way? Like, there's a button over there that I clearly want to press. Okay. Okay. If I can... Hold up. Can I push this thing forward? Okay, these things can only go forward or back. I mean... Alright, it's either all the way up or all the way down. Oh, okay. Get me back there. Okay. Is this blocking the way? I think it is. Okay. I wasn't expecting block pushing puzzles. Wait, and then you can go this way. Okay, so this needs to go back. Okay, good. Then this goes over here. To raise up. And then we go... Let's see. We need to make a bridge. Okay. Have I blocked myself in? No. No, that'd be silly. That'd be ludicrous. That will connect them, hopefully. Yes. Press the button! Okay. An underground lake. Is this where the minecart that the mines were talking about is? Yep. Okay. Okay, hold up. Okay, this seems important. So what I'm going to do now... Have I locked myself in? want to just check further in and see if there's anything else. Okay, no. Bunch of filing cabinets and random stuff. Okay. Gotta be thorough, you know? Gotta be thorough. Alright. What does this do? It's a giant clock bridge. I see. I can't, like, scooch along here, can I? No. Raising and lowering it. Am I able to run fast enough to get on top? No. Interesting. Okay. Well, the only options are to raise or lower or continue turning. So I'm going to turn it until the other platform is sticking out towards me, because that'll let me go to a different direction. Okay. This lets me go over to here. Oh my god. New room. Mechanarium. The Mechanarium has one door for each gear room in your house. Okay. The underground map. Basement. Reservoir. Cog room. Down this way is blocked by the minecart. Foundation elevator. Concealed entrance. Cliffside exit. Okay. Minecart. Foundation entrance. On the other side of the reservoir. Tomb entrance. The catacombs? Oh, you can get down here via the tombs. So there's multiple ways to get down here. It would appear. Torch chamber. Rotating gear. To north lever. And buried floor plan. Number 10. Oh, look at that. In the basement, there is a buried floor plan right along there, huh? Okay. Interesting. It looks like there's another entrance over there. Can I... Oh yeah, it's blocked by the minecart. And then this goes up and down. I could have made that. My little dweeb could absolutely make that. Though it doesn't look like there's any rooms up top, so it's not like it would do anything. It would just trap you up there, so. Okay, let me just check this map one more time. Yeah, so there's a minecart blocking the way. So I need to go through the catacombs. So found... Let me just take another pic of this map. Okay. Oh, I can draw on it. Oh, no, that's... I'm silly. I can draw on the snipping tool version of it. Excavation tunnel. Fountain entrance. So you can get down here from the fountain. Torch chamber. Catacombs. Fountain. The only fountain I can think of is out front. It does seem like we can't progress any further until we find a way to move that minecart. I don't have a shovel, do I? No. Wait, I could drain the reservoir from the pump room. And then I'd be able to go down these stairs. Okay. Okay. So we need to find the pump room. Also, I'm putting this basement key inside a code check. Okay. We have the pool, so we could get the pump room if we're lucky. Am I lucky, though? Nope, because everything's locked and I don't have any keys. Was the other door in the commissary locked? No, because we have this den. Rotunda archive. Vault. Well, maybe this will go right. It's the dinner room. Okay. It does continue. And it's not locked. Oh my god. And we got the rotunda. Okay. That one's locked. That one's locked. Are all 3 doors gonna be locked? Are we that unlucky? Oh my god. Okay, well. I could have taken the vault. But then we would have had it dead. Like, I guess we could have taken the vault, taken the money, and then gone back to the commissary. Well, at the very least, we're dropping off the bedroom key. Okay. We have the blessing of the monk. So, what we want to do is start the outer room as the pool. Okay. So what we want to do then is how do we get to Kochek? Hallway. 1, 2, 3. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Drop off the key. Go back up to the pool. Okay. And then end day in the pool. That way, as long as the key is in the coat check, Yeah, so our plan for tomorrow is get the code check, grab the key, get the pump room, get to the foundation. Seems easy enough. We don't have enough money to make use of the commissary. And... this all just ends up being this same amount of steps. We never had enough money to get a shovel. Weight room that still has a hidden lever inside of it. I was so convinced that my sledgehammer theory was correct. Oh, so much food. Okay, I was unnecessarily worried about steps. Wow, they didn't put any... They didn't put any food inside of the Solarum. What am I, chopped liver? No food in the observatory either? What the heck? Hey. Wow, the secret garden's so good. Check. Basement key. Okay, cool. Lucky. Okay, we're not dead either. We can continue. Aha, they did in fact give me an apple. Oh, I have gone the wrong way. Wow, I went really the wrong way. That's not good. Yeah, that's where we wanted to go. Okay, archive. So foundation. Yeah, we'll check the other door in the foundation. Why not? Maybe it's got something useful. It's got the sauna. I think that's probably good. Because wine cellars, yeah, we're just gonna bank the extra steps for tomorrow. And then we're going to go to the pool. And this is where we're going to call day. If you call it a day in a room in your house, you will have the opportunity to draft that room in the grounds the following day. Yes, I want to draft the pool to give myself as many opportunities to draft the pump room as I can so that we can empty the reservoir. So that's our goal. I just found new rooms too. This was a very good day. Yo, Mike, thanks for the resub. Athletic Center of Prayers. Oh, cool. The way the house sets itself up depends on what rooms that you put down. So the observatory is just like awkwardly sitting out on its own. Okay. Okay. Game plan. Get the pool. Pump room. Coat check to grab the basement key. And the foundation. That's what we need. Then, if we can empty the reservoir, we can check that. Let's see. There's also the fountain, the tomb. So many things. I'm going to make a wish in here. I'm just going to make a habit of doing that. And maybe eventually making enough wishes will cause the well to drain or something. Yep, give me the pool. Neat. Okay. Now we execute the plan. Spare bedroom hallway. One hallway, please. Guest bedroom. Breakfast nook. Love me good old breakfast nook. There's a rook. Did I write down that there's a rook in the nook? I did not. Ooh, magnifying glass. Okay. Also, we want a shovel if we go downstairs. Spare bedroom. Workshop. Take the workshop because there's an item inside here. Battery pack. Sure. I wonder if the battery pack and the magnifying glass go together. They don't, as it turns out. That's fine. Parlor, pantry, commissary. We'll take the parlor to get some extra gems. The statement on the other two boxes are true. The gems are not in this box. The gems are in the black box. Well, if this is true and both of these are true, that would make 3 true boxes, which can't be the case. So this box has to be false. Which means one of these boxes are also false. So if the gems are in this box, That would make this true. That would make this true. That would make this true. So the gems can't be in here. If the gems are in this box, that would make this false, and this false. So that can't be the case. So if the gems are in this box, that would make this false, this true, this false. So they have to be in this one. Logic. Ooh, the rumpus room. I haven't had the rumpus room in so long. Treasure map 2? Yo. Where's the treasure? Right next to the foundation. Alright. Give me your secrets.
And, as it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of a dropping
coin.
You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to look into your future. The image is becoming clear. I hear the pattering steps of children running in the forest. The joyful echoes of laughter in the courtyard. I see an old man sitting in an even older chair. A seed that has served many generations.
Okay.
Each with their own stories. Each with their own secrets. Each with their own endings. But all in the same chair.
Okay.
What you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Alzara. Until the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing.
An old chair that everyone has sat in. Interesting. Did I write down that there was a black bishop in the rumpus room? I did. Okay. By the great Alzara. Dining room, storeroom, commissary. Okay. Spare bedroom, closet, pantry. I'm gonna take the spare bedroom here. Just to give us a faster entrance. Den. Coat check. Closet. Pantry. Kitchen. Morning room. Take the chapel here. I keep seeing this red book. My eyes keep like flittering towards it for some reason. The boudoir, secret passage. Okay, I think all the rooms that I want are blue, so let's see. I want a shop. Do I want a bedroom? Do I want a garden or do I want a hallway? Give me a hallway. I just really like hallways. The foyer. Morning room, kitchen, observatory. They all are identical, so I'll just take the one that has more stuff. Salt shaker. No, not using that yet. Not using that. Chapel. Alright, I'm taking the closet here, I guess. Dice and keys. Dice and keys. I guess I'll take the last room in the hallway and hope that it is something good. Storeroom is... I'm gonna take it. Sledgehammer, okay. Well, I got stuff. I haven't checked the other door in the dining room yet. It's not locked. Security. Yeah, security is the choice here. Set security level to low. Change offline mode to unlocked. Log into it. Oh, didn't miss anything. And okay. Remote terminal access. View active terminals. Lab. Yes. What experiments can we get today? The next 3 times you open a locked trunk. Gain 3 gold for each time you unlock a bypass for each bedroom you draft after your second. Bedrooms after second set dice to do 2 because I think I might already have 2 bedrooms. I have 1 bedroom. Well, there's another bedroom, but that leads to nothing. Guest room, utility closet, kitchen. we're gonna take the bedroom here. That's a key card. Glad I didn't take the utility closet. There's a white pawn in the guest bedroom. Okay. Well, now we can just set security to high because we got the key card. Wish that I had done the bypass security thing instead for the experiment, but we didn't have it at the time, so. Commissary. Passageway. Take the passage here. There's the code check. The bedroom also leads us to the foundation. I think I have to grab the code check while I can. I'll grab the basement key. We can put it back next time. Great, basement key retrieved. Nope. Okay, boudoir is really good here because that sets our key dice to 2. And then we also get to grab 2 dice. So now we have 4 dice. We've already opened that safe. But will it have gems inside of it again? It does. Okay. There's the locker room, gymnasium. Locker room spreads keys throughout the house. Keys don't really matter right now. I guess we'll take the billiards room here. Okay, 10. 4 squared is 16. 20 minus 15 is 5, or 25, whoops. 25 minus 15 is 10. 9 minus 5 is 4 divided by 2 is 2. Silver key, okay. Leads to a room with many doors. Oh. This is the room with the treasure in it, huh? Okay. I need a shovel. Using the silver key. I don't want to lose half my steps. Do I want to use 3 gems here? No. Perfect. Love that. West Hall Wing Garage. Really looking for something else. Pump room. Yep. Okay, we got the pump room. We got the basement key. We just need to empty the reservoir. Which feels like it's gonna take some doing. Three keys. I was considering taking the garage, like an idiot. There we go. Hold on, I have these. Pump room panel. Okay. Alright, so reservoir is number 2, which is connected to pump number 2. Let's see. Tank 1 we want connected to I guess we gotta refill the pool. So pump 4 we need to pull water out of tank 1. Okay, yeah. We had it backwards. Does this... Pump tank switch. Okay, pump 1 leads to tank 1. Oh wait, there's the... Oh. How do you work? Oh, it needs to be connected to the boiler room! Come on, boiler room. One time. It does have the vents inside of it. Is there any way we got what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. We can move 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 9. 13. So you need this. Oh my, okay. So to drain the reservoir, you need the boiler room, the pump room, the pool. And they all need to connect. Yeah. The fountain. Wait. We can try and empty the fountain, though. Because that leads down into the pool. Okay. Okay. We're not... We still need the... The fountain is still something that we want to do, though. Okay. Okay, so we need to empty the fountain. Okay, cool. Kitchen is number 4, which is the tank 2. Okay, so pump 2 drains from both tank 1 and tank 2. Okay. I see. So tank 2 drains into the kitchen. So tank 1 drains from the aquarium. Can I... The fountain can be drained into 1 and 2. Okay. So let's have fountain drain into 1. And then drain into the pool. So the kitchen is number 4. So we're going to drain the kitchen. We're going to grab the kitchen. Yeah, we have exactly enough to drain the fountain. Okay, the fountain is drained, so we can go grab that. Let's see. Laundry room. Bedroom gives me 2 more. 2 more dice. Is the secret garden gonna be here again? No. Okay. We can check the emails in the lab. I want to do that. Okay. View active terminals. Securities online. Connecting. Okay, cool. Emails. Laboratory emails. Okay. New. Chief DeCamp. April 4th, 1987. Subject, freezer access. Randolph, as I know you've been conducting temperature-related experiments this past week, I've tried my best to avoid accessing my frozen stock during your normal working hours. However, on Friday I was making my famous black truffle pizza and had to visit the freezer for a few ingredients. I hope I didn't mess anything up. Chef, please don't worry too much about freezer access. The experiments we're doing aren't very sensitive and they are already accounting for normal variations due to the expected use in staff traffic. However, surprisingly, we did see a major temperature rise on Friday which I believe may be related not to your freezer visit, but the use of the furnace in close proximity. In the future, you should try to draft that a bit further away, as the temperature rise from drafting that room has a major effect on temperature in the house, even more so in rooms in close proximity to it. Alright, so they do spell it out here for you. Baron Sinclair. As we discussed in our meeting earlier this week, we will be sealing off the entrance to the Blackbridge server this week, as well as archiving our electronic mails and locking access. I'm not sure just how tech-savvy we expect the Red Guard to be, but there's more than enough data on our servers that these extra precautions are, in my opinion, the very minimum measure that we should be considering given the likelihood of an investigation next month. Lock it down. Lock it all down. Okay. Yeah, so these emails were to let you know about... Yeah. Complete thaw. Cooler is unaffected by a complete thaw. Well, I know that. I'm aware of that. Study. Dark room. The vault. The ladies' chambers. The library. Alright. Guess we take the library and get our book. key. Paul Withers, Gene Ribbons. EPCW Pump System User Manual. The Pump Series. The EPCW Pump Series is engineered specifically for the luxury requirements of today's indoor in-ground swimming pool and spa. The EPCW system is also expandable, allowing you to use multiple pumps to control the water flow and volume to several different designated tanks and aquatic house features. But it is an aquarium, fountain, or good old-fashioned swimming pool. Yep, water level indicators. Whether you're using a single tank system or an array of pumps, the water control panel serves as a central hub for your EPCW system. The panel is filtered with a number of buttons equal to your home's need. One button for each different water source on the estate. The function is simple. Press a button to select the water source you would like to adjust. For example, if you wish to drain or fill your pool, simply press the button labeled pool. Regardless of the number of pumps or water sources being used, water can only be adjusted from a source if its corresponding button is selected. After you've selected a source using the water control panel, the next step is to set the pump associated with that source to pump either in or out. This will initiate water flow to or from the supply tank. Control water direction. Yep. A pump may be connected to more than one tank, allowing you to store and retrieve even more water, recommended for cleaning larger Olympic-sized pools. In these cases, the tank is a pump is used to Quick start guide. Use water control panel to select water source. Use pump lever to select water direction. Yep, this is no new information, unfortunately. Alright, we have no more further rooms to check, but the fountain should be drained, which I'm guessing is the one that's out front. Fortunately, we did not get to open the treasure today because we did not have a shovel. We actually have a pretty quick route back to the entrance. I guess I'll take the hen, or the quail. Trophy room is still a room I have not discovered. Ha ha ha. Okay. And that's the benefit to making a wish. Is that you can save 1 coin per day. And then drain the fountain to acquire a bunch more. Okay. Yep, there's the other side of the reservoir. Torch room. Okay. I can light these by combining a magnifying glass with something else. Hold on. Yep. Yeah, part of the map. It's the way I came in, isn't it? It is, okay. Okay, now we can do... Now we can go back in the house and do the puzzle with the gear crafted a tool that lets someone, what is it? Light fuses and start fires. Okay, so to drain the reservoir, we need to get pump room connected to boiler room and also have key. I'm probably just going to leave the basement key inside of the, what is it, coat check, basically from this point forward, so that I don't have to keep going back to the antechamber. The only requirement is that I have to take the coat check when I see the coat check. Yep. Yeah, because I assume the doors to the basement lock themselves again. Yeah, they do. Calls the elevator. I see. Oh, it wasn't locked that time. So I guess you don't need the key? Okay, great. So now we can stand here. Ooh. Do you hear that music? Nice. Okay. We're still puzzled. Okay, that lets you get over there from over there. Okay, let's try a different approach. Let's have that one. Okay. My steps. There it is, okay. What do you do? It turns it, okay. There's a way that way. That's also open, okay. Huh. Really? Another secret. Oh. No, I need to get into the antechamber still? I still need to get into the antechamber? God damn it. I can't. I'm locked out of it. God damn it. It's giving me the triumphant music, but I just lose, man. Are you kidding me? The game's like giving me this emotional like swell of music, like you did it. It's like I didn't though. Same happened to you. God, that's so. It's so tilting. It's so tilting. So now I need to find the secret garden, or the one that's hiding in the weight room. Which I still don't know how to get. I need the secret garden key. Rabbit, you can tell me. Do I need the bedroom key to get down here again? Yo, what's up, Lupus? I also don't have a shovel, so I can't even get the hidden blueprint that's hiding under there. The basement key. Like, I was able to open this door without using the key. So I'm guessing, like, once it's unlocked, it just stays unlocked. Maybe? You came at the perfect time, Lupus. I just unlocked the north exit to the antechamber. which leads to room 46, but I don't have any of the other ones unlocked. And I can't get any more rooms. I asked you, Rabbit, you can tell me. The basement, do those doors stay unlocked, or do I need to get the basement key again in order to go back down there and do all this stuff again? I mean, I guess it doesn't matter. Base doors unlocked, wow. Got dead-ended real hard, yep. Okay, so I don't need to put the basement key inside of Coat Check or anything. Okay. So what I'm gonna do then is we're gonna go to Workshop and see if we can make any cool items. And then... I guess we'll make the pool room the outer room again, so that I can try and put the boiler room next to the pump room so that I can drain the reservoir. That'll be our goal for tomorrow. Which means that we have to end a day outside. Don't forget to use my disc. Yep, thank you. I think I forgot to use the one that I picked up yesterday. Nursery. Ooh, I already like the nursery. So how does this get enhanced? 8 steps. If you have less than 10 steps when you enter this room, set your steps to 20. Whenever you draft another green room, 2 gems will sprout in this room. So you can make it into a green room. I just really like the nursery. Day 23, I believe. Today, we started... Yesterday was day 22, and that was the first run. This is the second run of the day. Today has been insane. We're like 3 hours in, and like these 2 days have been more productive than pretty much all yesterday. Like, in the last 2 days, we melted the furnace, or we melted the freezer. We got to the antechamber. We unlocked the secret garden. And we've figured out how to get to room 46. Very exciting. Very, very indeed. We also learned that apparently there is a... What is it? Tomorrow will be big day. Yes. Because we know what to do now. We just need to... Well, that's the thing. We need to find a way to unlock the antechamber consistently. And I need the greenhouse plus a lever, or I need the secret garden key, or I need to figure out how to find the hidden lever inside of the weight room. I also need to figure out how to drain the reservoir. Ha! I'm glad I at least noticed. It'll be exciting either way, I suppose. I am glad I at least noticed that the fountain was something inside the pump room. It was magnifying glass plus metal detector, I think, is what made the... burner? There's a way to check the things that you've made, right? Like, I remember seeing that before. Library has the list. Okay. There is the torch room down in the basement, and I think I need the burner to light those. So I think we should hold on to the magnifying glass. And the coat check. There is still one more entrance down into the basement, and that's through the tomb, it looked like, based on the map that we got. Okay, so we'll keep a magnifying glass in here. Does putting an item inside of the coat check remove it from spawning inside of the mansion? I guess is the question. Who knows? Who knows? I am gonna end my day inside of the pool room so that it is another option. Or so that we can guarantee it again. Okay. Man. Now we get to just struggle to be connected to the freaking antechamber. It is cool that since the fountain is open right away, we can just go down there and pull the switch. I'm gonna do that. How long is the blessing in effect? Until tomorrow. Wait. I should have just put the pump room. No. Putting the pump room outside would mean that it couldn't be connected to the basement. Also, I'm just stuck here, aren't I? I actually can't go. Ah, fuck me. Alright, whatever. Just waste some steps. Forgot this stupid cart is blocking the way. Can I just restart this day? I used the blessing to put a workshop outside to try and craft everything. I am still missing one item. Well, I know that I can connect the battery pack to the shovel and the sledgehammer. And I also saw that I can connect the broken lever to the sledgehammer. So I'm guessing you can make some kind of weird, like, jackhammer. The shelter would give me the last set of emails that I don't have, but I want to get that pump room. I didn't need to go in there. I could have saved 2 steps. I've wasted, like, 9 steps today already. There's the workshop. I'm taking the workshop early because it gives you an item. Guaranteed. Every time. I wish it would be something useful, though. Like, the sledgehammer's fine, but it's like easily the weakest of the common items that you can get. Do I take the parlor just for the extra gems, or do I take the hallway? False. What would you say is weaker? Which of the common items would you say is weaker than it? Breakfast in a guest bedroom, garage. 3 keys is really good. All your homies hate the salt shaker. I've seen the salt shaker significantly less than any of... Like, I would call that one uncommon, right? I don't dislike the salt shaker. Parlor. Going up, courtyard. See the use of the compass? Yeah, I mean, the compass is whatever. Like, it's like a security blanket. There's the nursery. This is a good spot for the nursery. And it gave me a gem to repay back. I just want the shovel, like, every time, and I never get it. Hard to know when the compass procs. That's true. I really like the shovel, and I really like the metal detector. And the shovel's the one that is the most tilting, because when you don't have it, and every time you come across a dirt... Oh, these suck. God damn it. These all just, like, turn down. I'm gonna take the commissary. We have money. There's a shovel. Man, one of these days, the mirror room is gonna be awesome. This old chair. This chair is apparently important. Everyone has sat in this chair. Did I... Hello? What? Huh? Did I dig through the... I think I dug through the wall. I think there was a dirt patch on the opposite side of the drawing room wall. Okay, alright. You love to see it. Servants' quarters. That's a lot of keys. And it's a bedroom. And all this does is let me go right. That gives me 2 keys and plus 8 steps. Or we can redraw. I'm gonna redraw. Boiler room! Okay. Okay. There's 1 exit out of this boiler room. If it's the pump room, We're geniuses. One time pump room. Oh, okay. I understand. You can tell which ways have power through them based on these lines that lead up to the rooms. I see. We had to... Oh, early archive is so bad. Lab. Oh! Okay. Okay. No! No! Wait, there's another... There's more exits out of the archive. We're fine. This one. Still got 2 more doors. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. Alright, the gems are in the blue box. The false boxes are both true. The true boxes are both empty. Well, this box is clearly false. Because false boxes can't be true. The true boxes are both empty. The gems are in the booth. Okay, so this is saying the true boxes are both empty. Well, we know this one's false. So, if this is a true statement, this would be empty, and this would be empty, which would make this false. So, this also has to be false, which means this has to be true, which means the gems are in here. Security. Security has vents, and it's connected to the archive. Okay. So that's fine. Risky. Yeah, I'll be honest, I had forgotten that it connects up to the archive, but we got lucky, so it's fine. Play bad, get rewarded. It's fine. I don't have the lockbox. So we're setting that to low for now. That's... There we go. been resourceful? What do you mean by that, out of curiosity? Each time you unlock a bypass security door, spread dirt on the driveway. Add a small chest. Gain 1 key for every 2 hallways. Whenever you draft a hallway from another hallway. Whenever you draft a red room. Each time you unlock a bypass security door. Give me keys, I guess. Okay. You can power the furnace. That can't be worth, right? I don't want to throw this away. I don't want to throw today away. By doing whatever this does. Okay, well. Pump room! Ah! But it makes everything into a dead end! It's fine. Because it lets us check what's down in the reservoir. We could do something different the other time. It's fine. We can do we can try and get to the antechamber another time. I want to do this. While the opportunity to do it is here. Okay. So then we want pump. Let me pull up my picture. That's it. Have a good one and have a fun rest of the stream. Thanks for lurking, Shy Guy. I appreciate you. Appreciate you much. My pump room. I gotta come on. There we go. Okay, let's see. Well, we can't we can't put water into the fountain because we need the fountain to get down into the reservoir. So we have to, like... Oh, no. No! Wait, fuck. The stairs that lead down from the reservoir from the foundation, right? So we can't do it today. But we can do it the next time we go down from the foundation. So we have to fill up the fountain, but whatever. That's fine. We have to go down into the foundation anyway to pull the lever. So, yeah, okay, we're fine. Great. Okay. Then... No. Stop. need to press the button first. I guess I could also just try and, you know, empty both the fountain and the reservoir. If that's an option. I don't think it is. Because you would need to, like, move... No, you can't empty both. That's not possible. For some reason, I'm like, yeah, you just put them in the other ones. I'm like, neglecting the fact that, you know, there's a bunch of other water already in them. Huh. You can drain all the water from the aquarium and, what, kill the fishes? Kill all the fishies? I don't think I would want to do that. Okay. Cool. Well, we are trapped. We cannot go any higher. So the question... We've got the pump room. We did the boiler room, pump room thing. So what do we want to start the outer room as? Do we want to start the outer room as like the nursery? And just make it so that every room is insane. Like every bedroom is just automatically a bunch of extra steps from the get-go? I don't hate that. Alright, I just want to make sure that I'm not, like, missing anything. The cart was... The mine cart was pulled back when I went down and checked this morning. They're not gonna, like, pull a fast one on me and make me have to find the pump room again to drain the fountain. You can answer this, Rabbit, so that I don't, like, overthink anything. Because, like, I already know all this stuff. The car will be where you left it. Perfect. Okay. So then, yeah, I don't need to worry about the pump room. I don't need to worry about the pool. We're just gonna start with the nursery in the outer room. and make sure that we have just a bunch of extra steps. Sounds good to me. Okay. So tomorrow our goal, open the antechamber, get down to the foundation so we can check the reservoir. If we can find a shovel, that'd be great, so we can get the hidden floor plan that's also down there. I'll take my allowance and throw one into the fountain. Luckily, yesterday wasn't a day where wasting my steps mattered. Oh, there's the schoolhouse. And a banana. Sledgehammer. Alright, there's probably certain items that are likely to show up here. It feels like it's battery pack or sledgehammer pretty much every time. Or the broken... oh man, early Solarum. But also breakfast. Nah, Solarum's rare. And makes other places better. We're out of gems immediately, which is a bit worrying. Go check. Billiards room, corridor. I like billiard room. I like the stuff it provides me. 13. 2. 11, 10, 25. 13, 3, 9, 3. Okay. Okay. The key to the secret garden. I need the bedroom for that. Yep. Wait, you were supposed to be locked. Okay. I guess we need to find a different room. That uses the secret key, garden key. Oh, I didn't notice that there was a den or a compass indicator. It's just there. Apples, slice, diamonds. Okay. I got gems. Secret passage, east hallway. Sick. Okay. Sup, juice. Okay, so we need to get over here. All good? Yeah. I'm very invested in this game. It's very good. I don't know if you've played it or not, Moonjuice, but it is a puzzle game that very much benefits from knowing little about it. That connects me to the foundation, so I'm taking it. Haven't played this? It's so good, dude. I am in love with this game. Any hidden dig spots this time? Just been living on Marvel Rivals lately. Nothing wrong with that. You've been crushing that game, from my understanding, right? There's the utility closet, the showroom. I don't think I want any of these. Dining room, boudoir. Salt shaker. There it is. Everyone loves the salt shaker. Me and my homies love the salt shaker. Okay. I'm here. So I'm going down. Gimme. I don't have a shovel still, so I can't get the free stuff, but that's fine. Oh my god. Oh my god. There's so much stuff down here. They're all locked, huh? This feels like an instance where you would want the master key. The last puzzle game you played was Attack of the Cannons or something from like 1995. Oh. So, not a huge fan of them then. I'm not wasting locks, or I'm not wasting keys yet. Huh. It looks like there's like a secret tunnel. Combat, but I see the appeal to this. It's a lot of figuring things out. It's very chill. It's a lot of just deduction and reasoning and uncovering secrets to help you figure things out further. It's one of those games that you just have a pile of notes and screenshots all over the place to help you remember and keep things straight in your brain hole. Okay. Our top priority is getting into there. So we need to secure as many keys as we can get and try and get up there. So I'm not gonna waste... Like, I could try and go up and hope to get a room that goes left and another room that goes forward. And up. We do have the compass, which makes it more likely for us to get a room that goes north from here. So maybe we try... We have plenty of other routes available to us. We still have this whole other section that's potentially open from the entrance hall. Also, there's a bunch of fruit all over the house because of the secret garden. This ain't right. Okay. God, we're so close, I can taste it. don't have enough freaking gems. It's fine. Okay. This is the door that opens with the greenhouse, right? Give me the greenhouse. Is that the silver key? Whenever you enter ballroom, set your gems to 2. Huh. Okay. God damn it, the ivory dice, man. I should have come down here first. Before trying to go for this. I saw the opportunity and I didn't want to miss it by like going back and running out of keys or something. Conference room. Come on. Why can I never get a shovel? The gems are in the blue box. The gems are in the only true box. Only one statement is true. Okay, so let's say... Let's say the gems are in the blue box. That would mean that this has to be true, and this has to be true, which would mean this is false. If the gems were in this one, this would be false, this would be false, this would be true, so that works. If the gems are in this one, this would be false, this would be false, and then this would be true. Well, this is always a true statement. Only one statement is true. The gems are in the only true box. If this was true, this would also be true, which means this is false. So this is false. So two statements have to be true. The gems are in the blue box. The gems are in the only true box. Hold on. If this was true, this would have to be false. Which means this would be false. Okay. Let's say the gems are in this box. This is false. This would be false. And that would be true. That would work. The gems are in the only true box. Well, this would be false. So it could be in this one. If the gems are in here, only one statement is true. This would be false. Only one statement is true. I think it's this one. This one's a little confusing, but I think, yeah. Office, boiler room, spare bedroom. The weight room. If the wait, no. It doesn't take power. It just runs power through it. Taking the commissary. Shovel. Just... I need the greenhouse, man. This is supposed to be rare. I'm so mad, man. I'm so mad. It was right there. Guess we'll go do some digging. Maybe open the boxes down in the... I'm so mad. Just let me have it, game. Just come on. I know you can make it easier if, like, you know what you're doing, but, like, know more about other levers. I just don't. The only lever I know consistently is the secret garden. They say there's one inside the weight room, but I don't know how to get it. Like, my theory was that it was inside of behind one of the walls, but... Salt on that turnip. the other antechamber room available, and an extra key. That's kind of what I was hoping for. I guess we'll go open some of those chests down at the bottom of the reservoir. Because I've got all these keys. And nothing to use them on. I do have a shovel. Map. Hold on, let me... What did I save it as? Desktop. Buried floor plans, okay. There it is. Lost and found. You found a secret floor plan. Would you like to permanently add lost and found to your draft pool? 2 rare items. When you enter this room, you will lose 1 random inventory item. Okay. I see. Green memos are lies. The green memos and boxes near this box are both lies. Okay, so green memos are true. Or green memos can be whatever. Oh my god. The sanctum key is not in a box. It is buried. The sanctum key is in a box, apparently. The green memos in boxes near me are both lies. This is a lie. A black box contains allowance tokens. So it's... Okay. I hope these things stay open. Because that'd be ridiculous if they didn't. You would basically just need to buy them a master key. Alright, well. Yeah, the only other ways still forward in here are blocked off by security doors. Or at least... yeah, I don't know. I'm thinking back, it's like, I could have waited to unlock this door until I had explored down here, specifically because of, like, the chance to get dice. Next time. I'm so tilted. I'm so mad at myself. Alright, well... man. Alright, I guess we're done for today. Are getting this position over and over and just saying bad RNG. It's easy to... I've played enough Magic to know that, like, it's easy to blame RNG for, like, your loss, but there were plays I could have made that were better, that would have potentially allowed me to get there. Like, you gotta play around the chance that you just don't get a room that leads forward, right? My thought was like, I have a prism key. Drafting straight to the end is very dangerous because it cuts off options. Yeah, for sure. Well, my thought was, I have the prism key, and the gymnasium was here, and I was like, cool, if I use the prism key on this door, there's a good chance I can get, like, the archive or the dark room or something, right? But it was blocked by a security door, and I think I only had, like, 2 keys left. So I didn't want to, like, lock myself out permanently because I didn't have the security or the breaker room at that point, right? Which was like, alright, maybe we back around, and then, you know, the library was there and the opportunity presented itself, and I just, like, blinders on, try and do it. But that's my mistake. Now I gotta wait for the secret garden key to pop up again. Though it feels like some of these special keys start showing up more often the later into the game you get. Maybe. Or maybe I'm just, like, wishful thinking. Anyway, normally I would be streaming on Saturday, but it is Comic-Con this weekend, and I'm going to that with the family, so I will not be here on the weekend. So the next stream for Blueprints will be next Monday. So hopefully I don't forget everything that I learned in that time. I'm so mad at myself. The end was right there. Let's see. The Brungo. He's playing Liza P. Well, I mean, how do we say no to that? Thanks for stream. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate you. I was really hoping to get it on that run. Oh well. Alright, catch ya later. Oh, I guess I need to actually click raid now, huh? That makes